I'm back for another live stream. Let's see. I hope the live stream works perfectly fine. I can at least see it on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. Okay, yeah, I can see it on both. Perfect. Wait a second. I forgot to do something. So, I might use my wrong audio setup. Do I? Well, let me take a listen into my own stream. I can at least see it on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. Okay, no, it should be fine. Okay, so I also hope that the chat works fine. I set up all of this multi-stream yesterday, and I've never done this. Like, I'm doing this with a third-party site because I don't have the internet to stream on two sites at the same time. But maybe this will work. But I think I'm still going to open up my stream info for the Twitch live stream. There is the stream manager. Perfect. So, I did a bit more off screen. I've already colored it with the base colors, and I've also completely colored the character with light, shadow, and also some bounce light, or not really bounce light, it's light coming from this crystal. I think it's kind of cool. I like it. And now I wanna focus on the background. How am I going to do this? I wanna open this up. I've written myself a short list what I want to do in this live stream. So I'm going to open this up in another screen. Perfect. Okay. So I think I just want to start with the atmosphere, I think. Since there's a lot of space between all of these islands, I want to put a filter between some layers. I have 4 layers right now. First is the front island, which is that one. Then the islands in the middle, and the big islands way back there. And yeah, the background itself. So let's just have a look. I'm just going to put I need a gradient. Did I didn't. Oh, I saved the gradient from last time. Yeah, let's see. So, background. I think I'm going to push those things back. I just want to say I'm not as good when it comes to background art. I mean, especially when it comes to the colors, I still have to learn a bit. That makes it look pretty weird. the light has to keep. It should stay blue for quite some while, so making it less. I also have to put. Oh, I have to put this on top of the liner as well. Ooh, that's going to be fun. That just has to. Not too much. I'll just start with opacity of 50%. I'm just going to copy this, put it, I'm making a little bit more visible in the back. I think I'm going to do a new gradient way back there, which goes up more to the top, but I'm going to turn it down, even maybe to 10. I might turn all of those up a bit more. I'm also not as I always have a hard time with managing the layers. I think it looks a bit weird because the liner is not being adjusted, because the liner is on top of all of that. I did not really structure that well, because here I have the forests. Yeah, wow. Okay. Might have a bit of a problem here. I don't know what. Just the crown. I'm going to roll it back. I'm just going to select the forest outlines for the big islands here, and I'm going to merge them with the big islands outlines. I think I'm just going to restructure my my line out layers here. I think before I do that, I actually duplicate that layer so I have it stored somewhere, saved somewhere. Do that, merge this with the big islands, merge this with the islands in the middle. So merge that. Now I have the energy itself. That's perfect. I have to color the line out of the crystals separately. Okay, let's do it like that. Front island. You know what? I'm going to do following thing. going to put the sketch in here. And I'm also going to put a duplicate of the line art in here so I have it saved somewhere. Then I'm going to put the line art into the between all of the colors. Character the front. Okay. The front island should be here. The character has to be here. So I'm going to put it in here. Perfect. Then I have the islands, then I have the big island, which is back here. Oh, I see what I did there. Okay. The energy is going to be on the same as the islands. The ground is way in the back here. I might even put it into the background folder. I'm going to put this on top here. Okay. I'm going to do the following thing. I'm going to make some more folders. Big islands. Line art. Okay. Oh, that's this. Those are the islands. So islands. That's the line art, and the thing on top is I just call the energy line art for now. Energy line. Okay, perfect. And I'm going to put you into. Hello? Okay. Oops. Perfect. Now you can also see how the line that is getting a little bit more bluer because of the gradients I put in front of it. Now it looks a little bit nicer. I think the next thing would be the energy. So I'm going to color the energy outlines. I'm just going to do it with a clipping mask, or with a clipped layer. I call it energy color, or so. I'm just going to try a light blue. It might be a little bit too light. think I'm going to make it a bit darker. That's too dark. Okay, that's fine, I think. I'm going to do the same for the front island. Wrong too. So I think I just should have done this with the... Oh, this is... Oh, this is... it's on a different layer. I forgot that I had an extra layer for the grass. That's making it way easier. I'm using the wrong tool again. I keep misclicking when it comes to switching tools after using the eraser. I'm still not used to my new keypad. So that's okay like this. Perfect. Oh, that's still a bit. Whoop. This is still a bit more. Ah, that's color right here. Yes, it is. Whoops. This one. I hope I can finish this piece today. I mean, there's not too much I want to do with this anymore, but it still will take some while. So, now we'll see. So, coloring more of this. I want to make the crystals glow a lot later. So just want to... I don't like to delete the entire line art if everything else has a line art. It's a kind of inconsistency I don't really like to see in my art. I mean, it's not something bad. It's well, I just don't know. I don't really like it. So. So then it's done here. Then I want to lighten up the line art for this one. The line art's color, another one. Oh, I misclicked. Perfect. Of course, this lineup makes those crystals a little bit hard to see, but with the effects and some other things I want to add later, you will see them a bit better again. And I don't think it's too bad if they just, I mean, it's blue on blue. It's kind of intended that some of them are not too visible. Oh no, okay. I see I see a problem. Oh, that's not good. I have to turn it off. Then I'm going to lose the color off. Oh, you know what? I think I have an idea. I'll do that later. Or do I? The problem is that right now you can't really see the forests right here, and because the layout of the forest is quite weird, you actually just don't see anything of it because it's like this wide in the line art. I mean, I could yeah, I'll deal with it later. So oh, that's also yeah, that's so annoying. The white of the trees is on the line art layer, so I have to do something with that, or else this is going to be a real pain to color correctly. So I think there's a way to do this faster. But right now I don't know a consistent way to do the liner coloring fast, especially with all of those annoying forests in the background, which just mess up all of my line art. It looks so weird. Yeah, I have to fix that later. So yeah, those crystals are on a different layer. This is still on this layer. Whoops. I colored too much. that's the last crystal for this layer. The sun in the back looks so cool. Oh yeah, last time I was talking about how I was brainstorming for how I want to draw the background of the scene, and I've just decided to draw two suns. It looks so cool. I'm very happy about how it looks. I was actually scared that it just looks awful, but with those effects and some nice gradients and some cool layer filters or blending modes, it looks very good. So why can't I see my... Oh, because I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Okay. Once again, same problem here. I have to do this. Okay. I think there's a way to just filter out the white parts of the line art, not the bright parts, but I will just look into it a little bit later. So, oops. More crystals to color, more crystals to color. I've never drawn that many crystals, but they're pretty easy to draw, especially when they're very far away. I mean, look at this shape, it's not looking that good, but when you zoom out, it's totally fine. Like it's just a very easy shape to draw, making it look good from far away. You can definitely see how I was not planning out all of this before. I just had an idea and I started drawing it. And in the end you can see how I've definitely made some slip-ups already. But I'm going to adjust it later, so I can just keep focusing on coloring my line art for the crystals. I actually don't know if I should give the whole explanation to why there are even crystals in this dimension overall, or this environment. But since I would like it to be a little bit more mysterious, I think I won't give an explanation to that. I mean, it's not just, they're not just there to be there, but it would make it a little bit boring if I would explain it. At least that's how I think about that. As I really want to make my manga a little bit more mysterious. Not everything should be explained. A lot should be explained, but not everything. Sometimes the world is just mythical and you do not know everything about the world. there should be a lot of weird and very wacky things where you do want to know what's up. But maybe you won't ever know. So is there a planning mode where I can just get rid of the white color, but not of... no. Ah, this is... no, it also gets rid of the lighter line color. Now that looks cursed. No, also lighten. Screen, glow dodge. Oh, it makes the... oh, the forest actually looks pretty cool. It looks like it's on fire. Add. Okay, now this really looks like fire. I don't like this. Soft light, no. Oops. Nope. How am I going to do this? I mean, I could do following thing. Somewhere I've saved forced outline, forced copy. That should be it. I should be able to get a selection of that. Perfect. But when I delete it now, I'm probably going to delete a lot of the colors. Am I right? Not the colors, the real line art. Oh, whoops. This was the coloring of the line art. Oh god, it doesn't look good. Can I just shrink the selected area a bit? It works fine. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. It could be worse. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, what do I want to do next? I should actually use the right colors for the crystals on the bottom of the islands. I totally forget that I've intended I really want to make some more crystals down here. So all of these big spikes here, whoops, are actually crystals, but I forgot to color them in. But now I think I'm just going to do the... let's see. I'm just going to make some cuts here. And this already looks more like... okay, I'm just going to do it like that. Oh, that's the reason why? Okay, it looks awful right now. It's going to get better, trust me. Those are some single crystals. Those are a few crystals. No, that's not a crystal. Those are crystals. Those are crystals. Whoops. Just going to color them in like still was not enough. Oh, and I forgot that. Okay, it looks so much cooler with the other color at the bottom. I mean, I still have to make a better transition right there, but it's still already looking better. I really hope this turns out as I've imagined, because this might be my best looking art so far. And it's really took a lot of time, so I would be very happy about that. Wait, that's not a crystal anymore. Crystal stop. Right here. Oh, whoops. I forgot the other side. Now it's already way more colorful. I don't know if this was intended to be a crystal, I don't think so, but I think I'm just going to drill like one. Yeah, that looks cool. That also looks a bit like a crystal, I think. This was intended to be one. It looks a little bit... yeah, it's okay. The shading of all of those islands is going to be a very hard part of all of this. Because I really want it to be some very consistent shading. That's going to be very hard. Because there's so much elevation going on in this piece. There's some more. Oops. The last few weeks I was watching a lot of things about speedruns actually, while I was drawing. And I had a lot of fun with those videos. I mean it's from a very popular YouTuber. So I think everybody who already watched like speedrun videos or like a history of this video game speedrun, then you should know him. And I've had a lot of fun with those videos, and I'm going to watch a bit more later. It's very interesting how people just play game until a limit is reached when it comes to speedrunning. Or I think the most interesting story is actually the story about maxing out the score in Tetris. It's unbelievable how much they push the score of Tetris. I would never do something like that. It's first of all, it's way too hard. Second of all, secondly, it takes a lot of time. Oh, that's on the other. Okay, it already looks way better. Going to name that crystals. Just call it crystals. Just try to get oh god, that's going to be annoying as hell. Is this something which can help me with the transition right here? Doesn't look like I have something which could help with that. I mean, this could work. To make it look a little bit rougher. Oh my god. Okay, no. I mean, if I... Oh no, that's not looking good. Just... I could do it like that and it looks at least a bit better. Oh, how am I going to do this transition? I'm going to deal with this a bit later. It's a little bit too annoying right now. So I'm just going to color in the crystals in the back. So also right here, making a new layer. And whoops. Coloring in the crystals. Oh, wrong color. Oops. Okay, that already look. Okay, well, what was that? That already looks way better than what I've been doing at the front islands. It's just going to do more like a zigzag thing here, making it not too obvious, hopefully. Just going down here with it. I think I still have to improve it on that part. It's looking a bit weird. Well, let's see. It's in the background, so you might not see it if you zoom out. Okay, it's really starting to look how I wanted it to look. The crystals do to make it look a lot better. Really can't wait to make them glow. Glowing is such a simple effect, but sometimes just make the entire drawing look way better. I mean, you shouldn't overdo it, but as long as you do not overdo it, it's going to look better. Trust me. So let's make the brush tip a bit smaller to make this look a bit better. Oh no, that's those are not crystals. So crystals. Okay, I'm actually a bit scared when it comes to shading. The shading is going to take some while. I really want to do the other effects I want to put in next. Should I do it? Should I do the harder things next? I will see. Oh, okay, I'm really happy about all of this. It's looking really good. So I hope I can still make it so that I can upload this picture on Instagram and all of those things later. Oh, by the way, I've set up the links on Twitch. So where can you even view the links? I think when you can see all the links to my other social medias when you're on the main page of my Twitch channel. And I'm going to upload bit about I'm going to upload this picture on Threads and Instagram and Twitter. This is going to be the thumbnail of my new progress report about my art studies. And I didn't do art studies for the last few days because I was a little bit busy with this drawing. Oh, I missed a few over there. Am I done with the crystal coloring on that layer? It seems like I got all of them. It seems like I got all of them. I really like how the small preview looks like. Okay. Perfect. Okay, now I think I'm also okay with transition between the two colors. The transition of those two colors. I have to improve it for this layer. I'm just going to take an eraser and I'm going to make such a zigzag thingy like I've did on the layer below. What I think it's easier to actually erase a bit here and do it with the color again, not erasing it, but rather drawing it to make it easier. I think just make it do like this. That's a little bit too less. Oh, a bit too big. Ah! I keep misclicking. Okay. God, a few of those sparks look a bit terrible. I have to clean them up a bit. Okay, it's looking way better. Even though I don't like this thingy over here. Oops, that was a little bit too much. I'm having a lot of fun right now. I mean, I'm very concentrated. But it's going very, very good. Right now it turns out way better than I thought it would already. But I still hope I'm going to do the effects which I want to apply later. I hope I'm going to not mess them up. I'm not as good with background effects, so I'm a bit scared. Looks clean. It's time for the liner color. I have to take the line out from here. Or is it this color? No. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. So a little bit more liner coloring. It might be a bit too dark for this. Oh, I activate my Japanese keyboards, so let's. Yeah, I'm going to use dark color for the outline here, I think, so you can see it better. Just. Oh, no, you can't even see the. Nah. Oh my god. Okay, I have to think about it a bit now. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alter, waren die zweimal im Livestream jetzt 3 und Rechner an. Warum? Okay. Maybe I should make it even brighter, so it doesn't look too awful. It's like I mean, you can see it here, like when you use the bright color up here, you can not really see the line out, but you at least see the form of the crystals. But at the bottom, it's very hard to make out. I mean, I think I'm going to use the lighter color. So, oops, I misclicked. I also might change the music in a few minutes. I try to put something in the background, which is a little bit, which has this more chill vibe, but I think that's a little bit too much chill. I really like lo-fi music, but when I'm trying, I feel a little bit too sleepy for lo-fi music. But I actually still do not know which music I can actually play on Twitch and YouTube. Especially when it comes to YouTube, because YouTube is very strict with their copyright music rules. So I have to keep an eye on that. Okay, it looks very cool. It's getting somewhere. I'm already trying for now. It absolutely doesn't feel like I'm already drawing for now. I really like how concentrated I am when I'm live streaming. I can definitely see that I'm making a bit more progress than I would when I'm not live streaming, especially because I always watch videos while I'm drawing. I do not do that now. I also already thought about uploading a time lapse of the streams I'm doing. This was actually one of the reasons why I even started to do some live streams, but I'm not exactly sure, to be honest. I don't know how long it takes to make a time lapse of that. I know you can record the progress of your drawing sessions with Clip Studio Paint itself, but I don't know how to do that, and as I know, the files, the recorded files are very big, and they just patched that with the 3.0 update of Clip Studio Paint. But I do not have 3.0 right now, since I do not have the update pass. I don't think I'm going to buy it for now. Oh, that was fast. Oh, that's perfect. How did I get it that close to the black line without absolutely messing it up? So perfect. Oops. That was a bit too much. So, okay, that's fine. Loop, loop. Coloring is a lot of fun, but I still think I have a long way to go. Coloring is still very hard for me. At least to make it look good. It's okay, but I think like professionals would use better colors, would have easier ways to do this. I know a lot of people use the lasso fill tool, which I do not really like, but it's probably smarter to use it, because it saves a lot of time probably. Okay. We're almost done. Oh, this was a bit too much. We're almost done with the coloring of the line art. Oh no. I forgot to lock this layer. Is it this layer? No, it's not. It's the other layer. Ah. Wait a second. It's also not that layer? It is, it's just... Yeah, it is. I've also pushed it up a bit. Well, that's annoying. Or is there a edge on this side too? There is. Ah! I'm just going to to stretch it across the entire picture so you cannot see this weird outline. So Wait a second, is the other one also? No. It's... Is this still... Now it's fixed. Okay, that's weird. So I'm done with the line art coloring. Yeah, well, let's start with the shadows. Let's start with the front island. That's probably going to take... I don't know how long it will take. Let's just hope it won't take too long. So, let's call the shading. Make it a multiply layer. Let's get the color I use for shading this, which is just a dark blue, just a darker version of the blues I'm using in the entire picture. Should make it a little bit more violet, a little bit more purple. I think I'm good. So let's set this to now. Let's try. Just going to... Well, it's a bit too dark. Let's go with a 70% opacity right now. For now. It's not dark enough for that. Oh, that's not good. Oops. Okay. Okay, we'll see. That's a bit too much. The shading is not going to be easy. There are crystals everywhere and I want the crystals to emit a bit of light, even those small crystals on the bottom here. So I have to think about that. Oops. I have to lock this layer. I also have to think about all of those lightnings. We're also going to make a bit of light. Hmm. There's so many light sources down here. Oh, but that looks good. I like it. Oh, there's also a crystal. I didn't see that one. I think that's pretty much alright. So now there's the question, how am I going to shade the grass? I think should I do the grass a bit later? I might. Oh, I didn't set it to I thought I would. I thought I've set it to multiply. That's why I can't really see it on the road. Okay, I was very sure that I've set it to multiply. Now it makes sense why it didn't work. Okay, perfect. That makes it way easier. That's here. No, it's too much. Okay. Perfect. So. Okay, I'm happy with that. I really want to shade the grass right now. I'm just going to ignore it for now. And I'm going to go to I'm going to shade this. Shading. Shading. I always want a bit of a light, which comes from the bottom, not too much. Okay, yeah, this looks terrible. Okay. How do I make this look better? But like this, maybe? Okay, I think that might work. Okay, this is going to be way more than I thought it would be. Oh, there it passes through. It's a bit here? No. Here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I think I'm happy with a shading like that. I'm just going to do the basic shading right now, and I'm going to put in a bit more details later. Also, I'm just going to sit here for hours just to shade one island. up? I have to sit down. Oh. Okay. But I think it already looks really good. I'm not sure about how I'm going to shade the crystals. But I think I want to shade them a bit so you can see the shape of all of the crystals. Perfect. Okay. So I've been watching a bit of how's the names of Fate. I've been watching a bit of it today. I'm currently at Fate Zero, the second part of Fate Zero. And it's a lot of fun. Fate has a really original story. I think I've never seen a anime do something like Fate. Just I mean the Fate Zero is not Fate Zero. I said Fate Zero. I meant the other Fate. I've watched Fate Zero a year ago already. Fate Stay Night. Okay, that's the name. It's Fate Stay Night Ultimate. Unlimited Blade Works. That's the name of this anime, or of this anime season, and I love it. It's a bit different than other animes, but in a good way, in a very good way. And of course, like it's the adaptation is from Ufotable, and yeah, it's Ufotable. It just looks beautiful. Ufotable is such an insane anime studio. They just keep upping them again and again. You can especially see it in the new Demon Slayer episodes. Forgot to watch the new Demon Slayer episode. I think I'm still too behind. I'm not sure. I have to ask a friend. I'm always watching Demon Slayer episodes with a friend of mine, and it's just a lot of fun. Demon Slayer is, this season right now is just an anime. I forgot that. I forgot every. I'm forgetting every season that it's coming out. Yeah, every week I meant. This looks a bit weird. Oops. I don't like this part. This looks not okay. I don't know if that makes it better. I'm not sure, but I'm... Okay, yeah, that looks way better. The shading is a bit too dark for the background, I think. I have to turn it down a bit. But we'll see when I'm done with the shading here. Or at least with the... with the non-detailed shading here. Closing the gaps perfectly. It looks very, very good. very concentrated. The shading isn't that easy. It looks a bit wrong, I think. It also would be very stupid. I have to hide the color palette for the light and the shadow up here. Let's get going. I really love how this island looks like. I didn't see this big gap over here. So. Come on, make a, okay. A straight line. Straight lines. Still hard. Even after drawing for 7 years. But it's still not as hard as drawing circles. I think I've never actually drawn a perfect circle. I've drawn a few circles which look very, very good. Most of the time they look, it's not like the entire, oh wait, yeah, this is when I try to draw circles. Even if I can, I mean, okay, yeah, circles. I mean, if I concentrate on drawing them, I can probably draw them better, but I don't want right now. But it would still look terrible. Every time when I need to draw a circle for a character, I need a few tries. Ooh! This looks good. Straight line, so. think right now, like, the red might be a bit too dominant. And I think I should maybe make the orange of the trees a bit more yellowish. Because when I look at what I've drawn so far, the red, I mean, you always, the first thing you look at are mostly more saturated colors, or warmer colors, or colors with a which take up a lot of the space and the drawing. So when you look at this drawing, I think the first thing you would look at, there's a lot. Like this, the sun in the back is very bright. You have, well, but I think the first one is the very bright sun in the back. The second thing I think is the red grass on the front island. Or it might be like the opposite of how I've said it right now. Like you first look at the red grass and then you look towards the sun. I might make this one a bit darker. It's a little bit too bright, especially because it's the smaller one. The smaller one is just bright than the big one. Oops. Ooh, that actually looks very good. So I might try, I change up the music quickly. What do I want to listen to? There are a lot of chill playlists, NCS playlists. I can't hear NCS anymore. Well, let's just try this. Okay. Okay, there's still, we have the islands down here, which I still have to do the big shading patches. I don't know if you can call it like that. So it's way easy to do it on such a small scale, even though it's still pretty much the same shape. Just because it's small, it's way easier to think about how to put how I want to put the shadows. So I can do like this. It looks pretty good already. that's okay. I have to make it less dark. Yeah, let's put it to 50. No, that's not 50. That's not 50 either. So that's 50. Just don't hesitate, just have to start putting small shadows. I have an idea. Does this look good? It's not that easy actually. I still want to have some in here. And a bit here. I think it's enough for now. Oh. Tiny bit here. Just between the two light sources. I want to move the canvas, thank you. And I can use this here. Define the form a bit more of this. Yeah, perfect. There's some interesting music. I'm getting a bit hyped right now for bias music. So. Oh, I forgot the islands down here. Okay, no, that looks weird. So. Oops. This crystal on top, I have to think about that. There are really a lot of light sources on this drawing. I think that's okay. How will it look like when I start to shade a few of the crystals? Okay, it's okay. I might do it later. So, big island in the back. It's time for that one. So again, shade. And did I also forget to put this one in multiply? I did. Oh no, that's the why not? I need the shading. Let's put on multiply. Yeah. Let's make it a bit darker. I mean, a bit lighter. Okay, no, I don't like this background music for drawing. Okay. We're getting somewhere. So, the shading for whoops. Instantly misclicked. Okay. Multiply, multiply. And let's make it a 30. Okay, I like it. So it's going to take a while to shade all of this. Okay, now I can use the bucket tool. There were too many filters on this layer, so I couldn't use the bucket. So yeah, I really love how this environment really starts to take the shape I want it to. So a little bit light, it's down here. I want to do one thing. I just saw how the line of the backgrounds is still fully in black. It looks terrible. Oh, still have recognizable layers. Way better. And still, I'm going to do the gradient down there, I think. At least a bit of a gradient. So, not for now. Because now we're going to shade even more. I actually do not know how I'm going to do the forests, how I'm going to shade them. I think I will even change the color. The orange is a little bit distracting, does not really fit too much into the rest of the color palette. I mean, it's okay. I don't know what's going to be better if I'm if I color them yellow or if I make it darker to make it match more to the lava lakes. I mean, it at least would make more sense, but might not look good. I think I'm going to... Oops. Okay. So. I think it's way better than this, than it was before. Yeah. Also want to shade a bit more down here. I've already planned when you're going to see this environment the very first time in my story, and I think it's going to be a very special scene. I'm actually very proud of the design of this. I mean, of course you won't be able to see colors in the manga, but I still need to think a bit more about the color palette. I mean, the color palette itself isn't a problem, but I still have to... Like, the trees look a little bit off, I think. At least the... But the environment itself is very cool. I might make it even a bit more crazier. So this should be a very over the top dimension. Right. I don't even know if I should call it dimension. It's not really a dimension, it's just a different location. Like it's as I know, the hell of the Greek mythology is also just a place somewhere on Earth, I think. So it's so this hell is not on Earth itself, but it's something like that. At least it's not like a completely separate dimension. I don't even know how what the Bible says about where hell even is. I don't know if it's even defined. I only know a bit of the Greek mythology. That would actually be very interesting. I know that Black Clover takes a lot of inspiration from the Bible, just like a lot of the devil's names, or even the underworld tree, or the shadow castle. Some parts of this are references to the Christian Bible, so that's quite interesting. I didn't know it for a very long time, and I was very surprised, since I don't know about any of those things. I think I should know, but I do not. Absolutely do not. I think it's a very cool fun fact. I mean, I guess a few people knew. Okay. It's not whoop. I cannot talk anymore. It's not really easy to talk right now. I've never shaded with so many light sources before. Like it's not that easy to make it look right. There's still a gap. I mean, you have to think about the sun in the back as a light source. I mean, the two suns in the back are a very big light source. But you also have those blue or like more teal crystals floating everywhere, with also the teal energy field at the bottom. So the entire ground is just one light source. The entire sky is one light source. Not like the entire sky, but like there are at least two suns shining down here, and there are also more and more light sources on top of the islands, but also at the bottom of the island. So I try to... I mean, I actually could have just shaded most of it and just draw in like more a bluish light, but it would also yeah, it probably would have been the correct way to do it, but it also would take even more time. And it depends on how I still want. If I still want to do some blue light, then it's still going to take a while. I think this is the most complicated drawing I've done so far. Not the most detailed one, I think. The most detailed would be my last environment I've drawn from my last environment studies. And that one was very complicated. It really wasn't easy to draw. It was well, not too complicated, but it was very detailed to draw. There were so many different small things on the screen, and I wanted to draw a lot of details so I can practice drawing details. But it's, I think I did a little bit too much, but in the end it looked really good. And I cannot really decide what's harder, to draw it completely in the manga style, or draw it fully in color. I mean, it of course it depends on how you prefer to draw manga. So if you're just somebody who draws a few simple lines and that's it, then it's not going to take as much time as coloring an entire background. But if you're somebody like me who wants to use different shades, wants to use different materials and all of this, especially when it's a exercise, so I can try out a lot of things, especially with a few tools I've never used in Clip Studio before. So then of course it takes a lot of time, and the special, the big drawings in my manga, I want to make them look also, I want to make them look big, I want to shade them, I want them to look special. Double spread should not just be just a bigger drawing. I mean, of course you also use a double spread to not just to have more, so you can put in more details, but also it's just to symbolize how important that scene is. But I think when you already have an important scene, then you should make it obvious by drawing more obvious by drawing it by making it look even better than all the other drawings. But of course it takes a lot of while. It's already it already takes a lot of time to draw manga. So I can absolutely understand if a lot of mangas try to keep a more consistent style throughout, instead of making just one or two big drawings, make the rest not look too special. It depends on a lot of facts. It's really hard to get double spreads right. Like just putting in double spreads back to back to back, not many manga can do this. The only one I've seen so far doing it perfectly was Tawato Sensei, who did it in one of the last Black Clover chapters. He just put in like three or four double spreads back to back. It's insane, and they looked so good, and I was just turning page after page, and I was just hyped about the entire chapter. So we're already pretty far with the shading of the main island, the background islands, the very big islands. So we should be done in a few minutes, like in 7 to 10 minutes, hopefully, with the shading part of big islands. That's too much detail. You don't need that much detail for this little spot right there. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is going to be less complicated. I'm just going to continue over here. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Whew. Okay, no, that looks weird. No, this looks a bit weird. It's a little bit hard to shade with the lava lake around here. Not like I already have enough light sources in here, but now I also had to put in lava and all of those things. I mean, if you do the lights and the shading right, it's going to look very good, and I think it's looking pretty good right now. It's very hard to get right. It's super hard to get right, actually. Okay, that makes it look better. Then I think if I do it like this, it should look even better. And I think I'm going to. I try to get some shape into this island. Not make it just look like a flat surface coming up from those crystals. I mean, the crystals have some kind of shape just by how their 2D shape is defined, so you can kinda see them in 3D already without having to understand everything else in this picture. But it doesn't work on the rest right now, on the island itself. But I think it's getting better. It's getting better. Here, and then it should look pretty good. Whoops. There's still so much to do in order to be done here. And let's do some more here. Perfect. Oh, I'm getting somewhere. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this today. But I might make it very fast so I can just finish it tomorrow in just 1 or 2 hours. But then I also I also have to do the post later on tomorrow. And the progress reports are not. They're not. I mean, they're easy to do, yeah. Of course, I've already drawn everything I'm posting there, but it's. Wait. Yes. Tell us. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Think about something right now. Hmm. I'm not sure right now how I'm going to do this. Wait, something's wrong with my microphone. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. It's fixed now. I think. I hope. I hope. Okay. So. Oops. Oh yeah, the progress report takes some while to do. That's some weird music. Hmm. I think I might change up the music again. Hmm. So. Hmm. So. Okay, that really looks cool. Ah, there's some, there's still some blank space over here. I forgot. I completely forgot that. So let's like that. So. Nice. Okay, I still have to do a little bit in the back here. But this is not going to get too detailed, since it's already pretty far in the back here. So. Yeah, it works like that. It works when I shave like that. Okay, it doesn't work when I try to do it like this. So. Yeah. Oh no, not exactly like I want it to be. Okay, it's cool. It's okay. It's okay. So. I think I have to speed up a bit when it comes to my drawing pace right now. Or else I'm really not going to make this one before before yesterday. I have to be done tomorrow. Before, did I say before yesterday? My my brain couldn't handle the pressure anymore. So. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I have to be done with this tomorrow. And I hope I can do it. There's still quite a few things to do. Oh, that looks quite cool. So, a little bit more. I think I've never had that much time pressure when I was drawing something. I mean, it's not like I'm completely on the edge when it comes to when I have to finish this, but I can definitely finish this. This is not a problem, but I still want to have enough time to actually make it a very good drawing. And for that I think I need a little bit more time. I mean, it depends. If I'm not 100% happy with how it looks like in the ends, I think I'm just going to come back a week or something like that later to improve the last few things. I think I might do that. Depends if I actually have time for that. So. Okay. Just push through a bit more. I think I won't do any of the blue lights coming from the bottom. I think I'm just going to... Like, you won't see it that much. Or, okay, I mean, I can make it. No, that's not how I want to say. It's harder to miss, let's say it like that. It's easier to miss, so if I just do not shade him, if I do not draw the blue lights on the bottom, not many people will notice, I think. So, but I think the rim light from the sun is needed, because that's a really bright light source, so I have to do that for sure. Or else it will look a little bit weird. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god, yeah, okay. Just rethink what I'm doing right now. Make it better. It looks worse. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So this really starts to look very good. Right now I'm very happy about how this is going. I just wish I would have a little bit less pressure, so I could enjoy this even more. But I think, I mean, what else do I need to do? I need to do the cloning effect. I think I do the cloning effects next. Even though I still need to shade the rest of the islands, like the forests and the grass. This is going to take some while, and I actually do not know how I should do it, or how I can do it the most efficient way. So I'm just going to do something else until I know how I'm going to do this. So. Oh no, that's weird. So this should look better. Oh, okay. I want to stand up again. Oh, I love this table. Oh. Oh, oh, well, relief. So. Okay. Then there's still this mountain, and then I'm done with shading the mountain-like structures. That one looks good. Whoops. Whoops. So. Okay, that already looks really cool. Now. How am I going to do? Okay, wait, let me do a few things. First of all, for the front island, I feel like the shading is a bit too much. Oh, okay, nice voice crack. Yeah, okay, this looks way better. It's not as, because the shading in the background, like in here in the islands in the background, looked way softer than it looked in at the front, so that makes it already way better. Then I have an idea when it comes. I have an idea. I think I know how I can actually shade the crystals and make them look good, and this with an easy trick. Just going to duplicate those. I just want to create selection. Oh. Oh, I know. Select our map mapping area. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to do. And I'm just going to do it like this, just so I don't miss something with the bucket or something like that. On the top here, that one, that one. Is there anything else? I'm just going across all of it again. So, and now, so let me create the selection again. Okay, with the overlapping thingy. I might even just do following thing. I'm going to invert this, delete everything which is outside, and then invert it again. So, and then I'm going to shrink the select, and I'm going to do it for quite a bit. For 10 pixels? That might be a little bit. That might not be enough. Let's do 15 for now. 15, perfect. So now what I want to do is I'm going to invert this. And not too much, so it's so with that I should make it so I can do this faster, easier, and it hopefully still looks good. So it might look weird right now, but it will look better when I'm setting up the layer correctly. So I'll just do this, all of this, all of this. So I just set it to multiply for now and cut down on the opacity. This is how I want to do it later, but first of all I'm going to so I would say we're doing good progress right now with this thread. this. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, up here, of course. Whew. So. Oh, that was a bit too much. So, to this, to that. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is going to look pretty good, actually. I mean, as I said before, we will see how good it will look after I'm done with. Whoop! Oh! Sorry for the flashback. But we'll see how it will look after I'm done with erasing all those things here. So. Oh, so. Okay. Am I done with this? Yeah. So, now that doesn't look good at all. But if I turn down the opacity, it gives it some depth. Just a bit. Yeah, okay. I'm quite happy with that. It's looking better than just one color. So. Oh, I need to select the right color to use the bucket here. So. Okay, yeah, okay. The crystals are looking better now. You can see them way better. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's so much better. That's so much better. So, no, that's too big. So I just want to do it a little bit here. I mean, it won't help too much, but will help it a little bit. I mean, you're already pretty visible, but I'm still going to do that. So you the next one. Oops. Misclick that one. And erasing it again. Yeah. You're still here. Okay. Then this. I think I'm done on this. I mean... Okay, now the other ones are too small to care about. So this is the crystal shading done for those islands. I'm going to do it for the big island too. And then I think I'm going to do the lights, the lighting effects. Hello? Can I? Oh no, I can do this. Duplicate the layer again. Then I'm going to create a selection, create selection. Then I also want to select the overlapping area, invert it, get rid of it, invert again, select, shrink it to a size of, let's do 15 pixels. Yeah, well, 15 pixels again, but first of all I need to color it. I need to get something to drink. I don't have anything to drink anymore. So, select, shrink to select, 15 pixels. And now let's get rid of, no, whoops. Get rid of the unnecessary things. Oh, I have to invert it first, so. So. Oops. So this is really taking a lot of time. I mean, it's a lot of fun, but I'm also going to be very happy when I'm done with this. It's kinda exhausting right now. But yeah, I'm going to push through for a bit longer. So here, let's do this a bit more. Oh, let me guess, this is some NCS music. I have to open my Spotify. I can already feel it. It is. It's always NCS. It's like the sound of NCS. It's not bad, but I've already heard so many times in my life that I don't really want to listen to it right now. Especially when I have to concentrate, it's not making it easier. So... Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, I can erase all of this at once. I'm going to keep a bit of that. Oh, that's too small. So, this. Ooh. I actually didn't think that that this drawing would take that much time. I think I once again lost myself a bit in all of the details. I mean, it's a not super detailed piece, but I just wanted to use it for a little thumbnail, so it's getting a bit out of hand. But I don't care, as it's just still looks very good. So, just a bit more, then we're done with shading the crystals in the back. Oh! Can't forget that one. Now let's make it less visible, also set to multiply. Perfect. Now I still want to color the crystals. Not to color the crystals, to shade the crystals in the front layer. So then hopefully these crystal, especially here, will stand out more. Oops, that was a little bit too much. Doing that, doing that. More. There's more. So let's do this like that, like that. Then we should be nearly done with the crystals in the front. So this one, like, yeah, okay, I can erase everything from that one. But now from that one, a little bit more perfect. think it would just be faster if I would if I just hide the line art layer, but I'm already done with it, so I don't care about it anymore. Okay. Oops. Oh, that was too much. Oops. Oh, it's looking a little bit too messy right now. But since I'm lowering the opacity by quite a lot, you won't be able to see too much, but I still don't like it. It has to be cleaned up at least a bit. Like this one, this little bit of coal looked very odd. So just a bit here, just a little bit more there, and done with the crystals. Opacity of 10%. Yep, looks a bit better. I want to do more of them since they're going to light up anyways. I think the next thing would be the shading of the grass. But there's one thing which I do not like that much right now. Yeah, I'm going to copy the gradient from down here. I think it's just better with what I want to accomplish with that. Oh wait, wrong buttons. So. Oh. Huh. I'll lower this a bit, but I think that's pretty good now. Okay. There's nothing I want to do. Not for the big islands. I mean, also, but that's going to be... I'm going to do this a bit later. But what I really want to do right now is getting up a gradient down here. Wait, I have to line up this, okay. Okay, now that this looks weird, okay. I have to make it more subtle. Not like this! But it's looking better already. Okay, I mean it looks cool. But still a little bit too much. Huh? A little bit too less. That much. And I would actually delete the... Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to delete the color, and the black one I'm just going to make invisible. Okay, this starts to look very cool. I'm loving it right now. Let's get the front island done. So I'm 100% done with the front island. So what do I need? I need the crystals for sure. So I for sure need the crystals to light up. So I'm just going to I have to name this crystal shading perfectly. Perfectly, wow, perfect. I'm going to get rid of all of this. Now I can start to do the glowing effect. So first of all, let me let's get rid of the crystal shading for now, and let me do the close gaps. Now let's get all of those glowing things from this layer. Yeah, those are all. Okay. Does it look good if I just put on a bit of a blur on that? Just a bit. Just... I mean, this looks kind of cool, so what if I... Okay, it's bit too much. I mean, it's definitely glowing. Let's set to 70. It should be glowing quite a lot. Okay, now 70 is a bit too much. Let's go with 65. So it's a little bit less. We have like just a small crystal glow. So it's crystal glow. Okay, it looks cool, yeah. It looks cool, definitely. And then I guess we're going to do something like a glowing effect. If I would do it like this, and this is not too much, of course, but if I... And of course, it has to be in front of the character too. But it's quite too much. It's absolutely too much. Okay. Oh my god. Does this look weird? Oh, I know why. Oh, whoops. Let's get this color. Now it should look better. Am I doing something wrong? Is it now transparent? Wasn't it fully transparent? It wasn't fully transparent. So let's make it. I might even... That's too much, isn't it? If I would just do a little bit... I mean, it makes sense if I just put a few of these right here. Is it too much? Well, I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm just going to call this glow. So we have the glow right here. And that's it for the front island. Okay, okay. I have a few tactics. So let's go to the island part. Just... It looks so cool when I make the character invisible. You can see like a lot of the character still. So let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of all of the line art. Oh, wait a second. Oh, the color of the lightnings is in the back. Okay, okay, I guess. Weird decision, but I guess wasn't on purpose. Absolutely not. So, let's also do this. So. let's get in the glow. I might be able to do this to be done with this today. Actually, it would be beautiful. I would love it. I would love to be done today. So let's just color with this bright blue, which should just make it, give it the initial glow, just the glow which is surrounding the crystal itself. Then again we're going to just put a few. I don't think I'm going. Okay, okay. We will see how much gradients I'm going to put in. I don't want to use too many gradients. Thank you, Joshua. I'm very happy that you like my painting. And I don't really need the other twos. Yeah, actually, you're bothering me, yeah? Can I just... I don't know how to delete comments. How can I... I don't know how to use the chat. Yeah, well. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait a second. I love how didn't even need to elaborate on giving Joshua a mod. He just instantly saw it and be like, what? Let's kick that guy. Thank you. So, just a bit more. Okay, no, I'm not going to give these little crystals their own light. Like, there would be too many gradients on the screen. I think I need to cut down a bit on the gradients. Wait, why the hell did it... Wasn't I pressing the shift button? I guess. Wait a second. Okay. Like, this strong has been a lot of fun. I can't even believe how far I made. Oh. So. Oops, misclicked. This playlist has a lot of the standard stuff when it comes to music. It's just that's not what I wanted to say. It has a lot of old school music. I didn't press the shift button again. Well, maybe a bit too much for my taste. I always like to listen to music I didn't hear before. Preferred a little bit more than just listening to the same songs over and over again. I mean, there are a few songs I'm listening to over and over again, but not all the time. Especially all of those old NXS songs, like I've heard them so many times. It's not like I do not like them, I like them quite a lot, but I would prefer different music. But I'm not going to continue streaming for too long anymore. Since I'm already pretty exhausted and I think I'm going to do the rest later. I mean, I'm just still going to do the last glowing effects now. I forgot one. Boop. Color. So, let's put a blur filter on all of this. 22. Perfect. Let's bring it down to 60 or something like that. So, and then Oh wait, I have to get back my lion art and crystal shadows. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're nearly done here. Hmm. I think I'm going to give the front end a little bit more details when it comes to the lightning and at the bottom, but I won't do too much for the other islands anymore, since I think this would be a little bit overkill. Here, let's do this and just make. I wanna use some blue light. For the bottom. But not on the crest right now. So So I'm not trying as consistent right now as I would normally be. But yeah, it's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want to have a bit of light at the front island. That's just my love for the details. But I don't want to continue this for the big islands. But I think it just looks very, very good for the front islands. So a little bit more here. Just to see that the light is actually doing something. Of course I'm going to use lighten. Am I going to use lighten? Am I going to do add? Add glow. Maybe go down a bit. Yeah. And let's do the same thing here. So okay. But now I need a bit of a few things for the grass. I have to get rid of all those other things. Oh my god. There's so much going on. Okay, that's fine. So I need to get off the red grass. Man, I don't think I need close gap. Error scaling, remove error scaling on one. Let's make it better. Yeah. This one. Okay. And now I just want to have a gradient for that. So first of all, how am I going to do this? I'm just going to wait, you know what? I'm gonna go so just going to hide the liner for a second. Then I won't refer to multiple. Don't care about error scaling. That was the wrong color. So now I have the grass right here. Grass. So, and on top of the grass I need another gradient. A good place to grade it. Something like that. That looks very bad. How am I going to do this? Let's avert this. So that this is nobody needs that. Do this. This on the other side. Whoop. Looks bad. More like that. Looks bad. I have to make it bigger. Something like that, yeah, and make it a little bit less. So we're just going to get a little bit of color into that. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that makes it look better. Okay, I'm just going to add some sunlight for the for all of the islands.
Asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone, so save your judgment cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. Oh, they say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break, swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make
So just a bit more here. Okay, yeah, this makes it look a little bit better already. To have just a little bit of sunlight here. Ooh. So, just a little bit of more light here. I think this really helps the... Yeah. Oh my god, okay. It really helps with the forests. They... Oh, oops, that was very bad. Oh god, okay, no, I'm going to skip this song. Oh, I've heard it 10 million times already. I mean, I don't really care about hearing it 10 million times, but I just don't have to hear it another time. So, so... Okay. I don't need that. Go with that. So a little bit more lights here. So, whoops, I'm in the wrong island. So a little bit more here. Here I can actually do a little bit more. Since this is really, this island is really high in the sky, so it's getting a little bit more light. Here, making some. Okay, no, that looks weird. Um. Ooh. Ooh, it's doing a lot of things for a few of those islands. So also a lot of light for this one, even though it's a little bit. Okay, I mean, I would really love to do a strong rim light effect on this one, but I don't know how to do it. I don't have to do even more. Like, this would be the perfect setup to do like some god rays down from there. There's like yeah, but god rays would be a little bit too much. I think it's a little bit of overkill. So of that, and a little bit of the light also comes from here. Oh, okay, I definitely need to take some rest. It's really not that easy to talk that much in one stream, just talking for. I mean, last time I was talking a little bit more, but I'm still like talking like a lot. That for Neil now 4 hours, 4 hours, so my throat starts to hurt a bit. Going to do a bit more. I want to do this sunlight, so then I can just do a few more effects, a little bit of shading maybe on the top, and then I'm done with this. It took so much time, and I'm not completely done. It's oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm sorry. I just. But I think I'm really happy with how it turns out. It could have been better. I mean, maybe I still improve a few things while I'm like a little bit later. But yeah, it's okay. It's really cool. I just have to take a look at it again a little bit later. Right now I'm just trying to finish up the sunlight effects. Here, a bit of sunlight also hits this. Okay. Whew. I'm speeding through that right now. Oh, it's oh. Oh, okay, this is doing a lot. I mean, I already thought like it's going to do a lot, but it's better than I thought it's going to be. Especially for the force. It's okay. Okay. I'm also getting a bit hungry. again. I mean, I haven't eaten now for 4 hours. It's already enough for me to get quite hungry. I mean, I just remember that there's just something sweet right next to me. But I want to eat it now. Or else I get like really sticky fingers. So I skipped you? Why? I literally skipped you like 7 minutes ago. Okay, it was maybe 15 minutes ago, but why? Why is it coming back like, oh, here I'm back again? Just especially it's just the one song I want to skip the most, and it's just coming back instantly. Spotify Shuffle. Who doesn't love it? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I don't know if this needs more shadows. I don't know. In my opinion, this is really cool already. I'm really happy with what I've done here. Like, this is a really good drawing. I mean, as I said, it can be better, but with the skills I have right now, I think this is. I just have to. I need a way to mesh this character a little bit more into the background, and then I'm completely happy with this drawing. There's just one effect I still want to try out, which is a little bit of a I want to add a few particles, like some. It should look like a few energy particles which are nice, yeah. Which are emerging from the ground. This would be a very cool detail. So I want to include this too. I might do it right now. I'm very I'm completely in the flow right now. Okay, I definitely still have to do something for him to get meshed more into the background. Yeah, I'm going to figure something out later. A little bit for the front island. I mean, a little bit. Select, shrink. Oh, that's too much. Select, shrink, selected area. Let's say 7. So Okay. Add glow. Just yeah, just keep it like that. Okay. So one thing I really want to do is somewhere where do I have a very cool brush somewhere. I know where it exactly is. It should be under the brushes. Here. This is a very cool thing, because with that I can do... I might make it a bit bigger. Now I have particles. I might put on a Gaussian blur. I think I have to make them a bit bigger. And what if I duplicate it and then put on a motion blur on the one at the on the lower thing. It's looking. It looks better, yeah. I think like particle blur. Yeah, sorry. I have a typo in there. Particle. Yeah, I don't care about the typo there. The only thing I still want to do is just make this, adjust it to this, and just make something like a lighten. Just so he's slightly easier to, yeah, okay. What am I listening to? Well, I think there's still one thing. Yeah, I think there's still one thing I want to do. I'm just not stuck this live stream. I will always find something to improve. Let's create a selection. I just want to shrink the selection for just a few pixels. Like 3 pixels is too much. Yeah, it's too much. Shrink it for 1 pixel. Yeah. Just make it a tiny bit less notable. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, now. I want to darken this a little bit, but it's always going to be too much. And I don't really want to make it like with every freaking stroke. It's... No, it's just not getting better. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh my god. Yeah, I would say I just leave it at this very, very small dark spot, so it just doesn't look like it's one color. That's not the best way to do it, but it is a way. So, there's one thing I like to do quite often, is to duplicate all of this. This is going to take some while because those are a lot of layers. So then I'm going to merge this. Then I'm going to put on a blur, a Gaussian blur. I have to unlock this layer. A Gaussian blur. Not making it too much, but a bit more. Let's just leave it at 10. And then just go down with the opacity. So let's see how much we need there. So this just makes, like when I look at this, it just makes it a little bit more smoother. Does not make it like it's completely like it has a little bit of filters to make it look a little bit easier on the eye. I like it. So let's just call this filter. And all other things I want to do, I'm going to do later. But I'm completely done right now. Whew. Like this. This took quite some while. quite a while. It's I mean, the background has a bit of. This background could be a little bit better. I feel the red is a little bit too. I think maybe I'm going to tone down the red a little bit, but especially this part, it just looks very cool, especially also with the particles. I think I'm very happy with this. So, oh my god. Absolutely, thank you for watching. I'm completely on. I've drawn now for 4 hours straight after work, and that's quite a lot. Okay. Then I don't know when next stream is going to be, but I definitely going to post this today or tomorrow together with the progress report. And yeah, until next